Hello, hello, hello. I'm moving all sorts of stuff around. Hold on, hold on. Alright, so. Welcome on in, everybody. So, I have been moving some stuff around. Unfortunately, I had to move the balloon corner because moving a bunch of different stuff around, plugging stuff in. Doing a little bit of contract work that involved me adding some things to a power outlet. So unfortunately that meant I had to move a bunch of balloons around and not many survived. So what a bop. Yeah, I think let's see if I can get this. Yeah, there it is. So I use Monster Cat for all of my stuff that is purely creator safe music. So that's why I went for it, and yeah, it's not too bad. Not too sure how many of you are streamers hanging out and doing your own thing, but it's been good for me. It's been working out. Oh, I got 5 million blood points. All right, I'm gonna throw a bunch of cake. That's the phrase. I'm gonna be throwing, yeah, perfect, 131 levels. Ship it. We got 130 toothy torts. Worth it. 130 banquets. Yeah, honestly, good investment. Good investment. Kaylee, thank you for deeming first. Luna, hello. You've ended up with severe heat exhaustion. That's no good. You're unsure how well you'll sleep tonight, but happy to hang out here. Well, thanks for being here, Luna. Yeah, all right. Got the playlist set up. Anime Girl Naruto, hello. What number are we at? We are at... Jumping ahead. Got a whole thing set up. Was gonna talk for a little while. Nope. None of that. Not allowed. Show us the chart. Shows the chart. All right, the chart. You're currently on the Nightmare. This is where we're at. 12 out of 43 completed, so this is number 3. Next checkpoint in 8 wins. We have Nightmare up. Should we warm up? Maybe. Will we warm up? Nah. It's early in the stream. We can fight a reset right now. We could fight a reset. That's fine. All right. nightmare? Where is the nightmare? Where is the nightmare? You can tell I've played a whole lot of DVD with how I know where exactly every single killer is all the time. Alright. Dude, this Gauntlet's cool. This Gauntlet's cool. Cajun Jax, thank you for the subscription over on the Red app. Alright. You do that, that, and that. Don't give up. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Beatrice, hello. What's going on, guys? What's going on? All right, we're jumping on in. Yeah, humidity is rough. Hope your day has gone well. It has. It's been an interesting day. Like I said, just plugging a bunch of stuff in, fighting some power outlets. I'm sure you've all had the thing where you've got like, you're plugging stuff in an outlet and it's that giant rectangular types of plugs, so you got to sit there with the power strip and try to figure out how you're gonna like puzzle piece everything in to get everything into that one outlet. And then I ended up I surrendered. I called it quits. I got an extension cord to to run something to another outlet. Because I wasn't about to start like daisy chaining stuff together and making that all sorts of well, we've already got heat. I don't want there to be any kind of a fire issue with everything going on. All right, anyway, messages. Claim our dailies. Get that 50,000 blood points. What else we got going on? What else? We've got Black Banquet quests. I need to place more morsels on banquet tables. You could do that. Black Banquet Part 2 starts in 1 day, so I'll probably jump in and do a little bit of Black Banquet challenge. Get through a few Black Banquet challenges. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Wow. All right. Oh, that's not bad at all. Never mind. I thought it was just complete 150 gens while doing cooperative actions. Little different. Little different. Hello, Geodes. 115 stream streak. Let's go. Alright. Alright. I only need to complete one more Rift Pass quest, and I will have unlocked every little thing as far as the Rift Pass. So that is not too shabby. The spine setup is crazy. That hurt to fall on so bad. On the grind? Yeah. Yep. Out here completing all the challenges I don't know exist because we're trying to complete the other killer challenges. This is cool. This is very cool. I'm glad that they've got the different recolors for the collector. The Zarina one is, of course, incredible that they got set up. We are on the grind. We are certainly on the grind. Alright, what do we got here? Exit gate is open. It is blocked for sleeping survivors for 15 seconds, limiters for 3 seconds after they're woken up by any means. So that gives you time to pick them up after you knock them down. Nice. A large photograph taken at Bad Hen Preschool showing the cheerful class of 94-95 survivors in the dream world are revealed with killer instinct. While opening exit gates, grants the ability to teleport to exit. Right, that actually saved me. Back on the killer challenge. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna finish it. I'm gonna get my name up on that leaderboard. I might be at the bottom of the leaderboard, but I'm getting my name up on that leaderboard. And actually, in order to get your name up on that leaderboard, you need at least 3 streams completing that challenge. We did not complete it, the 24-hour challenge, and it was definitely a strategic choice to not complete it yesterday because we need 3 streams. So of course that means we're just gonna jump in and first try this thing all the way through now, right? Definitely. Definitely. That is the plan indeed. Alrighty then. So all of our research yesterday has taught us a few things. It's taught us a few things. "24 hours is tough." Yeah, it was funny. I came back on, came back on Monday. And just kind of went, okay, yeah, let's see it. Sure enough, going on. Yup, nice little 4-kill streak. Weird. Yo, what up, Retro? Oh, you can play this. So many people are running that perk now. Use on that. Super late. You gonna go off the window? Interesting. Tried to fire it off there pretty quickly. It's weird. It's not letting me fire it off fast enough. I was trying to get him to slow vault it, but apparently we can't do that exactly. All right, I'm gonna give this guy, what, another 20 seconds of chase time, and then that's it. That is one gen done. I am honestly out of here. We got... got survivors to find, man. We got survivors to find. I can't be spending the entire time chasing that Dwight. That's alright, solid. Dwight's pretty good. So the projectile attack is actually a snare, interestingly enough. It's not a great snare, but it does slow them down a little bit. And it does stop after not going all too far. I'm not a fan of all the pallets they added to the outside map. Oh my goodness. How many pallets do these survivors need, man? I think this might actually be a map where they can just drop every single pallet and chase and be fine. How many pallets do they need? Bro. There we go. There we go. Ouija Boo, hello. So the game adds 4 pallets when I play killer and subtracts 4 when I play survivor. That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's my first hook at, and we have 2 gens remaining. Did I get run for a bit in the beginning? Yes. Oh, that's right. We watched that killer tutorial yesterday. That's right. What did that killer tutorial say? You need to play perfect in the beginning. Otherwise, the game's going to be a lost cause. Just play perfect. Just play perfect. Flawless early game, that's what it was. Just play a flawless early game. Dude. I think I could even run a killer through all this. Are you kidding me? This all chains together. Hey, RyyFii, why do you like killers that have ranged abilities? Oh, I don't know. It's DPD. How hard can it be? $10? Listen, I just need to adapt, right? I just need to get better at the game. Dude, what is this? Maybe this match will snowball? Oh, well, you gotta try. Okay. Actually, nah. Oop. Oh. Okay, that should have put him to sleep. There we go. They picked up the Dwights. That's fine. Unfortunately, they're not all like together. So I should put 2 of them over by that gen that's very close to being done. So hopefully that means we'll be able to snowball this match a little bit. Dude, look at that. Look at that generator. Look at that generator. There you are. She's going back. There we go. There we go. You're back. You're here. You are going to go ahead and throw this one up on hook. Maybe we'll be able to chain things together. The fish is up. I literally have to sit here and watch this gen. I can't do anything. If I leave, I lose. But there are other survivors working on other gens, so I might still lose. Okay. That gen is burning down. Okay. You're there. There's Dwight. Dude, I don't get it. I do not. I'm actually. I hope they're on PC. I'm straight up gonna ask them at the end game. I don't get it, man. And he got the luckiest one out of the 3. He had a 33% chance to get the speed boost, and he got it. What up, Toxic? How are you? Okay, that's one. You're all the way back there. There. You're there. Okay, so we can actually teleport back to the exit gate. Do you have life? You don't? I don't think that was the right one to chase. Come on, W key. Come on, W key. What do you, what? It's like add-on. I downed somebody asleep. Somebody asleep isn't supposed to be able to go through that. What do you, why? What? Add-on. I gotta read the add-on again. When the exit gate is open, it is blocked for sleeping survivors for 15 seconds. That's okay. Maybe he wasn't sleeping. So I should have gone for him instead of the other one. So they're gonna probably heal up. Go look for each other and heal up. Maybe they're just in the other eggs. Nope. They got past me. I can't do anything about that because the budget borrowed time saves them even in an end game. The only way I win is if the person in the exit gate decides to go for a super risky save. Dwight just healed himself up. Sadly, he wasn't sleeping. Unfortunate. So I just panicked and made a fat error. I just went after the wrong one. Everyone's healthy, everyone's fine, everyone's getting out. How am I supposed to win? How? So Dwight is so high he can't remember anything, but I can't get a single kill. I got rolled. Nagy, hello. Thought you saw me when I was injured at the end, right when you got the down. If you would have saw me, you probably would have won from that. I just need to be more aware, I guess. Dang, man. Right. You need to play flawless in the early game. You need to play flawless in the early game. That's what it is. Right. We are one game into this challenge already today. Oh, man. All right. Okay. Blood Warden is Freddy's? Yes. Blood Warden is Freddy's. I did not choose to run Blood Warden because I was hoping that we wouldn't get all the way to the exit gate, and I was going to use his add-ons to hopefully have like a budget Blood Warden, so we still kind of get all three. If you get the Nightmare again, I will have to. I will have to get Nightmare again. You can try Blood Warden with even just one hook at the end there. Sleeping Survivors will be blocked. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Blood Warden is an incredibly situational perk, and that was the situation for it. That is wild. Yeah, okay, so I made a lot of mistakes there. Just, man, dealing with those jungle gyms as a basic, as an M1 killer, even with the slowdown on the snares. Yeah, okay. I could have played a lot better. I'm thinking back to it. I'm seeing where I could have missed a lot. In the moment, oh man, yeah. Whew. That's super rough.
Prepare for the
super rough.
expedition.
Oh, let's see. All right. What do I have red borders around some killers? So before this new prestige system, it took longer to prestige, and the maximum prestige you would get somebody to was prestige 3. Once you got a killer up to prestige 3, you would unlock all of their bloody cosmetics, and that's how that would go. It would take longer to get there. You would also unlock their teachable perks through that process. It takes a lot of time. What up, Dipson? So, if you had taken a killer up to that prestige, full clench endgame, it really was. If you take a killer all the way up to that prestige before the update, because the update happened after Dredge for Mastermind, you would get this red border. So some of my killers have the red border, a lot of my survivors have the red border because I got them up to that. I actually don't recall if it was P3 or P9. No, P9 is what it is now to get all the stuff. But yeah, the red border basically just says I was a tryhard that got that character up to a high prestige before the update happened that changed how prestiging works. So this is me just basically flexing that I have been sweaty in Dead by Daylight since a couple years after the game started. That is basically what this means for all of these having red borders. You got what? I think it was a quick season that you kind of had that we had noticed to go back through and grind through and get their prestiges up. So It was, yeah, man. I remember grinding through to get all of these red borders because it's going to be permanent, right? It's a permanent flex you've got now. I did not want to miss out on what I guess their equivalent of new legacy would be. So I just went for it. That's why we got everybody up to, and I ended up taking everybody up to 10. There's some of these in here that when they were at Prestige 9, you would see offerings from years, event offerings from years prior, basically. Pip, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hopefully you've been doing well, doing all right. That last game was so sweaty. I was so frustrated. Oh. On the grind. Indeed, Benny, indeed. Super, super sweaty. Da, 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 da. Anyway, we just had a reset. We're coming in off of that reset. I tried, man. I tried that last game. Survivors were actually super nice at endgame too, which was, I don't know, different, better. Let's see. Reminders. I don't actually have I don't have an event to announce right now. I've been announcing that 24-hour stream for so long. I'm sitting here going, okay, so what's next? What are we doing next? In a couple weeks, do I set up a schedule for Mecha Chameleon doing little event night? We could do that. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be super, super fun. Last time we did community night, I think it was on Thursday. A lot of people kind of, the turnout wasn't great. I'd heard it was because it was Thursday and not Friday, so people had, you know, work and such. Survive with friends. Interesting idea. We could put it to a vote. We could put that one to a vote. I'd probably end up setting up the vote in Discord. Do something with that. We could do a kill your friends. So I have tried to do Swift things, kill your friends things. When I had somewhere around, I want to say in the time that I was chilling around like 80 to 110 concurrent, and we did not have enough people to regularly run kill your friends games. And I gotta say, it feels real bad not being able to string 5 people together to do kill your friends games. So while I appreciate the event, the idea there, I don't think we'll be doing a kill your friends thing for a while. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Okay, I thought I was gonna get that one. Okay. Now where do we want to go after that? Got super greedy with the pallet. She wanted that chase by quite a bit too, I think. Yeah, so I switched my mouse over, and I think this mouse actually has a lower DPI by default than the other one, which is reminding me why I switched off of this mouse. Because the software for this mouse doesn't work, which is very unfortunate. So it's locked at an incredibly low DPI. So After this stream, I gotta make a reminder to switch it back over. Because I'd started up the software again right before stream kicked off, and same deal. Still didn't work. Okay. So you're going over here. It's time to do the thing that we have learned. Oh. Incredible. Oh, I didn't even see you move. So she does react to every single time we pull the, there we go. Boop. There we go. Yeah, Jason's fun, man. Jason's fun. Despite the outfit for that survivor. It's an ace. Ace mains do how the ace mains do. It is the usual for ace, we would say. Unfortunate. I was hoping to get just a little bit more height out of that. Okay. Stuck on the post. Okay, we still have no tear radius, which is very, very nice. Every time, every single time we pull that, she moves towards us. So anytime she's at distance, all I gotta do is pull out the UVX, and she is going to give that one to me. There we go. There we go. And they are already down to 2 gens remaining. They are down to 1 generator remaining. Absolutely wild. All right. Okay. There you go. You're there. Ooh, that was actually pretty close. Sure. You got it. I think they're probably healing under hook. Okay. So you're there. It's not bad. We can get the hit there and then see if we can get a hit here. Oh, that would have been huge. So I don't think she knows that we have something up there. Perfect. Insidious with Unknown? I haven't actually. You did it last night? It's neat. I just don't think it's I like some of the stuff that Unknown can do with the teleports. Insidious Dragon. Oh, that's cool. Insidious Dragon's Grip. I didn't think about throwing Dragon's Grip on top of it. Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Okay. So we gotta find what they're working for. What up, dude? I'm surprised that missed. There we go. So all we gotta do is hold this. You go to sleep. Take care. Sleep well, Diamond Liege. In order to get this win, we gotta hold these two. And that will be that. That's still crazy how fast they were crushing those gens, too. Alright. Alright. The appointment was very informative. Turns out you have cataracts, which is what you were hoping because it's fixable. Hey! Solutions. Fixable solutions. Love to hear it. I'm sorry, how? What? The ability for survivors to get 4% when I'm playing against them is wild. There we go. I don't think Ace, yeah, Ace isn't gonna risk it. W game, by the way. Thank you, Diamond Liege. All right, Jada God. Dude, I needed you for that nightmare game, man. You've been dropping nothing but good advice, and dude, I was fuming at the end of my Friday game. I was like, dude, how do I win? I'm sitting there asking the survivors in endgame chat, what do I do? And he's like, I don't know, man. I'm just really high right now. Great. You're getting your hair retwisted? Fair enough, fair enough. All right. Yeah, Rare Ghost. Out here, becoming quite a celebrity of the channel. The Krisu. Alright. You just don't want a backseat. I'm not throwing in the towel, but I am admitting I need help. Simple as that. Okay, what are we looking for here?
Now I'm mad.
That's the one we're dropping. Early flawless game in your early game was. Oh man. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So what you're gonna do is proxy the first survivor. Yeah, so I did that and all the gens got done. Like, dude, they were at 2 gens remaining by the time they went for that first save. You can only read through the grace of the autocorrect. Yeah. Someone said you have no idea how much they are looking forward to seeing that chat come through every time. So yeah, there you go. There you go. I need to read her lore. Rough Freddy match. The Krisu, man. Okay. Her operatic rehearsals in Thailand were a sea of emotion, but despite tiring efforts, she was unable to become anything more than an understudy. What started as a desire to share her gift became an unshakable need for fame. Her childhood friend Janjira was her biggest supporter, but aside from a shoulder to cry on, there was little more she could offer. It wasn't until Maylai, a fellow singer who had quickly risen the ranks, reached out, that Barong's fortunes changed. Maylai presented Barong with a glass bottle, a clear liquid within, and advised her to drink it. Her tone, deadly serious. Yes, she was from Thailand. Each night, another will inhabit your body, but you'll be a success on the stage like me. Barong laughed at the peculiar game. Even so, she wanted more than anything to believe its truth. She grabbed the bottle, swallowing every drop. In the following weeks, Barong's skin felt softer. She found a depth in her voice that she never knew existed. During her next audition, the director took notice, enraptured by the sound that rang through the theater. As the song ended, Barong thanked the director before coughing blood into a handkerchief. She stuffed it into her pocket, choosing ignorance. Whatever was happening to her was working. She wouldn't dare stop it now. She thinks one of your favorite lore-wise? Yeah, so this isn't just like a DVD bit of lore. This is actual... This is a, actual lore. At night, as she slept, a soothing warmth dripped down her body. She bolted upright, hand fumbling for a lamp that wasn't there. She lay in a yard she did not recognize, covered in blood. Next to her, a ravaged chicken coop, feathers and gore staining the ground. She stumbled home before the city awoke to a new day. Under a scalding shower, she spit up blood, dreading the thought that this hadn't been her first hunt. In between heaving sobs, she prodded her abdomen, searching for where something might hide within. She called Janjira, but couldn't bring herself to reveal the horrors, instead telling her friend she's been restlessly sleepwalking each night. Dude, this lore is wild. This is so good. So good. Righty then. Alright, Krisu. Alright. Pull ourselves together and do this. Was that a pun? Yes, I think I'm hilarious sometimes. Alright. Meg has already found a mushroom. Acting like she's playing against Teemo. Okay. You know what? Body blocking is for suckers anyways. We don't... That's not supposed to work. And we found the... Okay, so everyone got a mushroom already. Okay. Well... And chase you down. Ooh. You're not fully cured yet. Leon's broken. Let's go. And you're cured. How dare you? Nice little M1 hit. Let's go. That was close. I'm gonna tell myself that. Unfortunate. It is so different than a hatchet. I was thinking it'd fire off at the same rate like that, but obviously that is not the case. There we go. Nice little body block to keep that going. Okay. First gen down. Advice is to proxy the first one. And to force them to go for that save. So squelchy, yes. I think that is an excellent way to describe her. She's very squelchy. Somebody got past me. Little unlucky. All right, we have 3 people injured now. We may be able to snowball this. Yo, what up, demonic necromancer? How are you? Okay, our injured friend is through here. We are still on the same challenge. I'm surprised that missed. There we go. There we go. Unlucky. Smart to go for the body block there, though. I think she should be able to fly over windows. Every other character that has a fly command is able to go over windows. 16 meters to not give anti-camp? Okay, so I could have been a lot closer there. I don't like this hook because there's so many ways to run up that I can't watch. Okay, so we're gonna down the Leon, and then I think we should be able to find the other pretty easily. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna go in a headlong form after that. And we should be able to get her here. There's the dead hard. There's the hit. Insulin's been taken, coffee's been obtained. Goes for the rest of the night. Do we have any lore on the entity? In a way. Everyone's lore is lore on the entity. We don't know much about how the entity started. We do know that going between the entity's realm and the not entity's realm is possible. However, wildly uncommon, being that Talbot Grimes ended up making that journey multiple times. Breakdown, okay. Which is very, very interesting. Talbot Grimes also did a lot of experimentation. To which we don't know everything that he did or made in order to do all that. There we go. But he is the reason for effectively all of the blighted cosmetics. He did quite a few experiments on the killers themselves. With those blighted flowers. That used to be a regular Halloween event, which I kind of miss. It was super cool. Super, super cool event. Yeah. Okay. So we do have birds that fell down from this side. If at this point we would actually want to find the Meg, because that would give us full stacks on Ravenous, which would make everyone exposed for a full minute, which would be pretty huge. I think that was a failed heal skill check, because I don't think anybody's been trying to run Pebbles so far. That's fantastic. You are just the person I wanted to see. We go from here, take down Leon. Yeah, I wish we were here 2 games ago, man. Oh, like, it was... We took someone out of the game early, and it felt like it did not matter. It was insane. They're just, I don't know if they saved toolboxes or saved everything for endgame, but we're crushing it. So now all we gotta do is chase Leon down in 2 gens. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. I might actually not need to transform. All right. All right. Well, there we go. You survivor turned killer by the entity, ideally with some immediate visual influence from the entity arc. So, I don't think they should take any current survivors. Actually, we already have it. Grimes. Talbot Grimes was not a killer. He did not enter the entity as a killer. And he has, go figure, he's super blighted, and all of the blight uses that influence. So that exists. We have it. We have it. All right. We won. The Houndmaster. Okay, for this challenge so far, Houndmaster's actually hasn't been too bad for me. So, this one isn't super scary anymore. It used to be. But after we started using Snug for mobility, that was helping out quite a bit. Am I excited for Art the Clown? Let's see. Is that not it? Did that command not work, or is Nightbot sleepy? What the Killer Gauntlet challenge is on this page. You see. The way all of this works is you randomly select a killer, or it randomly selects a killer. You have, for the first checkpoint, you have 3 of their adept perks to choose from. You're able to use all of them, cool, and you try to win. A win is a 3K or more. If you don't win, you reset back down to 0 and you start over. Well, every time you hit a checkpoint, it is A, both. Every time you reset, you only go back to the checkpoint, and B, you lose one of those 2 perks. Or you lose one of those 3 perks. Sorry. So, for example, we have gotten past that first checkpoint. So now we're down to 2 perks. If I win 10 in a row, then we go down to only 1 perk. If we win 10 in a row after that, we go down to 0 perks for the final 13 killers. It's tough. It's a super tough challenge. I've been on it for... Oh, we had a 24-hour stream where we were on it, which was, dude, 24-hour stream, ran it the entire time, super solid. Yeah, ran it for 24 hours, and then 4 hours yesterday, probably 4.5 hours today, something like that, because I am, go figure, I streamed 24 hours Saturday to Sunday, streamed again on Monday, and then here we are Tuesday. Nightbot wanted it that way. Nightbot gave me an opportunity to talk about it, which... Alright, cool. Don't hate that. That is totally... I'm over here about to bring out the cards. DBD is like, nah. DBD is out here fighting Nightbot on what we're about to do next. Sounds stressful? Yes. The first match today was super, super stressful. I was losing it. Oh, it was tough. It was tough. All right. The other thing too is you are not allowed to dodge. Doesn't matter if you run into somebody who is like has a legacy cosmetic, who has 17,000 hours on their Steam profile. Doesn't matter. You got to play it out. When are the checkpoints? Every 10 kills, or every 10 wins. So we got our 10 wins in a row. 3 or more kills, and now we are on that second. Wow, I really fumbled that. We are on our second set. You'd lose it? We're not done with this challenge yet. We are certainly not done with this challenge yet. That was a good one. All right, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Farthest one. That is an interesting path, Snug. Okay. Who's waiting for me? Ooh. All right. Ah, finesse.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Dude, you are zooming. I missed. I don't think she noticed. Full throttle. Beautiful. That's what we want to see.
Look at you. Extra boom.
Life maybe? Yeah, she was moving. Ooh. Well, if you don't mind, basement is looking pretty good. And with that little drop, we're gonna get a longer lunge distance as well every time we make that little drop. So we're actually gonna make that little drop again. Oh, right, it's on cooldown. So that is. Okay, nope. We are definitely not leaving basement because we know we got somebody over here.
Hurry!
Boop. All right, we got the damage dealt.
Find me a rat.
I don't see anyone running out of basement. There we go. Okay, you are going this way. Wow, okay, I'm actually surprised that that didn't land. We will be able to set her up. Okay, yep, that's the life. She's actually going to be very problematic right now. I think we might have actually run into... It's unfortunate we didn't get the meg. Okay. There we go. That run took way too long. Dude, so many saboteurs now.
Enough theatrics.
I think if we can get the meg, we'll probably want to go for the meg. Just because this meg's been an easier chase all the way through. There's no excuse there. There's Meg.
Now.
There's Meg. There we go.
Good. Good.
And then go ahead, see if we can get this one. I think we ended up checking this out a little bit too close. Meg ended up getting picked up. That's fine. Should be able to get this. And with that, we are set there. We know the Meg was injured over on this side. So, should be able to follow through. Nice. Okay. Be able to take you over to this one. There's only one gen left, but with one survivor already out of the game, if we are able to down another and then keep that path rolling, we should be okay. I thought I saw... Oh, it was Snug. I thought I saw someone run past me, and I was like, that's the Meg, isn't it?
Find me a rat.
Alright. That is the Meg.
Now.
Beautiful.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Okay. Snug carries? Yeah. Snug knows what's up.
Like the world.
That's good news. That is good news for sure. Does that make you Jason Statham? Sorry, what did I miss? Kenna for the 80 stream streak. Let's go. Happy Tuesday. So is this the one they've decided to work on? Yes.
Catch. Good work. Extra chum for you after.
There you are. There you are. I do think they ended up running away. That one's still burning. That one's burning. That one's there. Okay, so we are actually kind of chilling. There's the Meg.
Look at you. You're the best. So.
Rough. Snug. Rude. Movie The Meg, starring Jason Statham, where he unsubstantiated a megalodon from life. A megalodon? I remember seeing a couple promo trailers for it, but a megalodon? It is Jason Statham. If anyone could do it, he could. Oh. Oh, hey. What up, Fungman?
Catch.
I did not need to send Snug out there.
Catch.
No life. I'm surprised. Oh, hey, Meg. A little bit of sprint burst. Let's not do that. We'll go from this. Go ahead, chase down the Meg. And ooh, I saw the bird pop. Saw the bird pop. You know, we could send Snug, or we could wait just a little bit. There we go, no big deal. Whoop. There we go. Dude, Fungman got healed up so quick. I'm supposed to be unsubscribe. Unsubstantiated actually isn't terrible there. I think that's kind of funny. Because you're unsubscribing, Meg. Yep. Yep. I got you. Alright. Okay, this one's kind of moving. Alrighty then. And here we go. Just need to find one more. Good there. We'll go ahead and kick this gen. And we'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. Alright. So you're here. If she dies on hook, that's a win. if the Fungmin goes up for the save, then we just get the Fungmin, and that'll be the win. I think we're in a very, very winnable spot at this point. Super, super winnable. Yep. Fungmin's gonna play for Hatch. Okay. So we're just out here getting destruction blood points. Nice. You can get instinct if you send the dog out for chase near lockers. That's huge. That's kind of nice. Okay. Houndmaster has been completed.
Still got business to settle. I smell him anywhere.
Plague. Next checkpoint in 7 wins. I haven't gotten Plague yet, actually. Ooh. I mean, Corrupt Invention for sure. When the obsession takes damage for 45 seconds, your terror radius is set to 40 meters. Your obsession has your terror radius. You gain undetectable. I like Infectious Fright. I think we're rocking Infectious Fright for sure on this one. Double Eerie on her. Survivor's auras are revealed to you for 3 seconds when they vomit. Yeah. Corrupt Purge activates anytime a generator is completed. Decreases duration of Corrupt Purge for 20 seconds. Yeah. Yep. So we get constant aura reading. Yeah, that's not bad. Really don't have too much on her. This is a wild skin for her. This is the most Cenobite looking skin. This is the most non-Cenobite looking skin. I think there is. No? Her censure is... What is that? 4 warped skulls? Spit on every gen if you hook someone. Spit on them? Yeah. Yes. I thought if they were already infected, then you would... The survivors unhooking them would just get infected anyways. Still? I didn't realize that did something. Looking at all the chains move. Okay. Alright, the bio for the plague. You might as well, right? We're here. Alright. That is a question. Do you guys want me to do lore reads on these while we're sitting here waiting in queue, or should I bring out the cards and start kind of doing the shuffle thing? Guess they cleanse before unhook. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. You said yes. It was an or. 'Twas an or. Lore reads. You guys are gonna hate me for it, but I'm actually gonna restart it because the lore reads are kind of fun for me. Both. When she was 5 years old, Adiris, the youngest of a family of 7, was left on the brick-red burning steps of the Temple of Purgation at the center of Babylon. To process her shock and sorrow, she held on to the belief that the gods had... Make it a YouTube series. Yeah! She held on to the belief that the gods had a plan for her. Her new life was one of quiet servitude. She would tend to the gardens, prepare ceremonial meals, and polish ceremonial incense burners. At night, she would pray for a sign that would reveal her purpose. Oh yeah, she is very old. Plague is, I think, the oldest one in the fog. When she came of age, or no, yes? Yeah, she's the oldest in the timeline, yeah. When she came of age, she attended the high-ranking priests during the yearly worshipping of the sea goat, the god of water and creation. Swinging a censer down the great apostle hall, she cast thick black fumes that reached the cold, towering stone pillars before dissipating. Her worries lifted, and the resulting bliss made her feel closer to the gods than ever. She worked herself to the bone each day that followed, fulfilling her duties while taking on new ones, as she aided the priests during purification rituals. The priests were more and more in need of assistance. Wow, I was about read that as cleansings. Yep. Cleansings were being performed daily to answer the demand from outside the high temple walls, where a catastrophic plague had resurfaced. Within months, the priests contracted the disease. It did not take long before they became too weak to perform any kind of ritual. Adiris, having assisted many purification rituals, was the only one able to carry on. The swelling panic had to be contained, even if by a novice. Anxious before her first ceremony, Adiris visited the priest's sanctuary chamber. When she lit the candles, she noticed a narrow opening at the back. Sliding through a gap, she reached a crypt hidden under the sanctuary. The chamber was bare, except for the golden statue of a woman, who stood with outstretched hands, her fingers covered in jewels. It was the sign Adiris had been waiting for. The great hall was packed with followers who bowed down as Adiris entered. She strode to the brick altar and grabbed a ceremonial dagger forged in silver, her ruby-ringed fingers wrapping around the blade like claws. The sudden display of luxury intrigued the followers, who were struck already by her youth and beauty. She began reciting the epic of creation. Dude, this black banquet thing is messing me up. A woman at the back swooned and collapsed. Adiris rushed to her and noticed the black blisters covering her feet. Without hesitation, Adiris grabbed her sacred blade and swung it at her own foot, severing a toe. Then she offered the bloody part to the gods, asking them to protect the woman. A silence fell over the followers, who revered Adiris as their new priestess. Tales of her wealth, beauty, and devotion began to spread across the city as quickly as the disease. Soon, Adiris' followers called her the High Priestess of Babylon. I am not gonna get through this. There you go. We got pretty far. Jack-o'-lantern, what up? How are ya? The beard for Think is so good. You can only pick one. Which Team Fortress 2 mercenary would make the best killer in DVD? I mean, you just give Demo the demo charge and you throw him on a Blight transformation cosmetic, and there you go. Spy would be very interesting. Doctor's already in DVD. What up, T-Mac? I was thinking of the demo, like as he's running, being the Blight's noise. Pyro could be a fun one. He gets his axe most of the time, and then sometimes he gets the other one. Sometimes, yep. Alright. Still love your... Yeah! That is my most famous Reddit post. Alright, you're a little sick. Only a little bit. I think we're gonna go ahead and break this open as well. Let's see. Yeah, I charged it a little bit too much. That should be 3. Yep, we just heard it. Just heard that go off. Not too worried about him getting broken at this point, just because it is the type. Corrupt intervention is corrupt interventioning. And we know where everyone is. Come on. Did I get that, Jen? I didn't? Did. There we go. Gotta hit him with those liquid hatchets. There it is. How much time have I got left? Oh, a decent amount. Ah, that would have been wild. Where? I lost the ace. So you're up there. There you are. There you are. Yes, infecting gens does help. Thank you. There we go. Is he running for the save? Nice, stand back over there. There we go. What up, Jake? There we go. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, the double iridescent. Absolutely the right call there. Double iridescent was the right call for sure. Where did the other guy go? Hey, here we go. Sitting there mashing spacebar. I'm gonna pick somebody up eventually. Okay, well, safe to say we got plague. Now, is the last one going to be salty and run away, or not? Yep, 7 more. Where? Where? Where did they go? I don't think they were necessarily new. Going up against the plague where the plague just suddenly has liquid hatchets and everyone's in the same spot. That's incredibly tough to go against. Think you need to be a DBD coach? Man, I've been joking a handful of times about how I need to go up on Fiverr and get a DBD coach. This is working out real well. I think we might just have to wait for the dude on the ground to bleed out. Nobody brought anything special. Slug just pieced out? Yeah. And what, the killer's not getting a 4K, he's getting a 3K and a death. Not to be confused with a 4K. Okay. Just realized the entity's claws remind me a little bit of the hourglass shape on the Plague's keychain. Alright, well, I think we're just gonna go ahead, let them bleed out. That's all it is. Right, new job, DBD coach. Clearly, it is. Clearly, I am not a DVD coach. Oh, hey. I need all the help. You're welcome, everyone. It's censored. The grossness has been censored. All right, there we go. Evil Locker Mori. Wow. Easy left. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Plague, that is going to be a nice little win there. Next checkpoint in 6 wins. The Legion. Finish the lore. Gotta move on to the Legion. We are... Iron Maiden was actually pretty cool. I think I might drop Mad... Ooh, yeah, we'll drop Mad Grit. For add-ons, Eerie Button Ruler. Survivors hit by Feral Slasher infected with... Oblivious. Okay, I can see that one. Feral Frenzy whenever you special vault pallets break. During a special vault, you can't be blinded. That's nuts. Okay, well, that's an easy choice. Brown? Decreases Feral Frenzy recharge. Oh. Yes. Yeah, we want more of that. Okay. Her faith was tried when she showed the first signs of infection. Her cough became a mix of phlegm and blood. Her neck erupted in abscesses, and her 4-toed foot darkened. Ashamed of her condition, she began wearing a veiled headpiece and carried a censer that masked the rancid smell of sick that clung to her skin. Hoping to be saved, she kept performing the rituals, offering blessed water and food to her followers, but no ritual could save her. In a desperate attempt to appease the gods, Adiris banished herself from the city. She traveled north with a few followers, venturing through the cold woodlands of Urashtu until it was no longer possible to walk. They camped in a damp cave, where Adiris lay in a pool of vomit. Her foot, which had turned black, was so swollen she could not go any further. Her followers and she realized the truth in that cave. They were all infected with plague. Kneeling among her retching followers, Adiris made one last prayer. The black fumes of incense rose into the damp air before being wiped off by a cold breeze. Neither the body of Adiris nor her followers were ever found. Many told tales of her return, but no one truly knew what fate had befallen the High Priestess of Babylon. We could see a survivor from that. We could absolutely see a survivor from Plague's followers. I could see that being added. I could definitely see that being added. That line there of neither the body of Adiris nor her followers were ever found. I could see it. I could see it. Could go mixtape for Gen Slowdown. During Feral Frenzy, damaging generators is 20% faster, breaking walls is 30% faster. The power gauge pauses while damaging a generator, breaking the wall. Eerie mixtape. Other Eerie? You're saying I should switch this? Do I have any pool on Huntress? Yeah, Huntress and Nia. Oh, you're saying that's the Gen slowdown build? Let's go with iridescent button, scratch ruler. That was your first instinct, so we'll go for it. I believe. Any loot, bait out the pallet, go power vault. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, maybe I'll make a series where I just, similar to the Jason one, actually, while we are on a load screen. Man, I looked up exactly what my YouTube video is called, and it brought up a bunch of stuff that is not that. Womp womp. There it is. Alright. That's what the lore read videos would probably end up looking like. So that is the format you guys would like to see. Can we bait out Shack Pallet at 5 gens? No, it does not appear we can. Why are you... Oh, okay. I'm super confused with that pattern. Alright. Let's see if we can grab the other one as well. How much time have we got? Do not make that. Alright, always start power, comes back fast. Okay. I should have blocked the window. Let's see. You have so much distance on me. I don't know if this is a chase I want. But if I leave this chase, you just, I mean, what's to say we're not just gonna run into the same exact thing on the next survivor? Dude, I can't keep chasing this dude. I can't afford it. right, Jay the God, what do I do? You're down in the next 30 seconds. How am I supposed to win this? How was I supposed to win this match? Oh. Wild. That's rough, buddy. It's like in order to do well, I just need survivors to be bad at the game. If they're not bad at the game, it's going to be a miserable time. All right, looks like we're gonna go ahead and get a reset here, probably, maybe. Being that each one of them ran fairly well, I doubt they're gonna go ahead and end up throwing away this match. So it is what it is, and there we go. If you don't see Killer Instinct when rushing after a stab, cancel and rush focus the person you just hit. I did that with Ace. I absolutely did that with Ace. I hit Ace with the ability, and then I tried to chase him down, and he just chained loops together. This map is pallet dense? Yeah, so what I'm hearing is, yeah, there's nothing I can do. All right, well, it is what it is, and what it is ain't good. So that is going to be another reset for us. You will lose 4 wins. That is correct. I lost 4 wins. So we're going to go ahead and random. I ate a lot of pallet. Think of it like I did eat a lot of pallets. We're going to start off with Nemesis. Other than maybe keep trying to inflict deep wound on multiple survivors. It's tough, right? Because they weren't really staying together. Do you feel like you do everything right, but still can't progress your killer rank? It's challenging, right? This challenge is... I'm still getting, you know, 3 or 4 wins at a time. And then losing 1 and getting another 3 or 4 wins and losing 1. So I'm definitely progressing. Like, I got up to Eerie 1 super quick. But it's being able to keep that going for the 10 in a row. Takes 90 seconds to complete a gen start to finish. Yeah, I did get stunned by quite a few pallets. I was hoping that we were still getting value out of destroying those pallets. But we just straight up weren't. Just straight up, we're just straight up not having a good time, bro. Yup, that's how that one went. So it's Eruption, Lethal Pursuer. Stop trying to do the Survivor side of the challenge because it took the fun out of the game. I will say this has making DVD serious again is not what I am used to. I am not used to playing to try to win every single time. I just kind of played and then would get a lot of wins and went, yeah, I can do this. I can do this challenge. I win when I'm not even trying. This is gonna be no problem at all. And then I start trying, and apparently so did everyone else under the sun. Oh, man. Dude, it is tough. Maybe I should be playing to win. Okay, alright, Kaylee. It's gonna be real tough to claim that first when you're banned. Well played, well played. Alright. Okay. So we got fast zombies for rocking his nemesis. The advice I was given last time was to use the tentacle a lot. Diva down. Can't wait for it. That's gonna be such a nice emote. It's gonna be such a nice emote once we get it. Can't wait. Should I get a feather boa and glasses? Like a super cheap plasticky feather boa and glasses when Diva down comes out? Eat the zombies to speedrun T3 whip? Yeah. I don't think it's something where I want to go out of my way for it. Finally gets an emote after 5 years. Immediately banned. Yeah. And a crown? Sunglasses would be harder to start. Yeah, they would be star-shaped sunglasses. They'd be like the super cheap plastic star-shaped sunglasses with the super cheap like plasticky pink feather boa. Okay. Is it gonna stop by a Spirit Halloween? Pretty sure I can find even cheaper ones. Okay. I start. Not been given a prize for said emote. You're scared. Mike is a super reasonable. So I've been advertised as opening soon as of last month. Good. Good. That zombie is moving. You got me so good there. Alright, anyway. Alright, level 2. No way. We have saboteurs for days. Hook inwards. Ah, go for center of the map. Oh, I just realized what happened. All right. So either you crawled over here or someone is looking to pick you up. Nah, you crawled over there. Okay. Someone got blinded over by this gen. Don't chase main. So this is the main to not chase. Door's open. It's a bad hook. We didn't want that hook anyways. Okay, so you're there. We somehow blinded both zombies. There we go. Alrighty. Hook towards the center, but not towards school. Wait, what? Did I not knock that dude down? I guess we'll check perks after the match, right? I don't think anybody else had a crazy setup. It's tier 3. There we go. Because Wraith of Ravioli, thank you for the follow. So I'm trying to think about it, and would he have gotten Medal of Man already? So I think he only would have taken what, one hit on the hook before, and that would have been hit number 3 in order to get Medal of Man. At this point, I wanna know. I wanna know. Yeah, he was flashing white like he procced that hard. But he hasn't been on hook yet. You saw how he stopped? I mean, he could have background player and just got to a range where he figured he'd be able to go for that unhook. Because with background player, you are so fast. And that would have been within the range he needed to get to with background player. Right? So like here to there, you can absolutely get that with background player. You're coping. This isn't even the most coping match I think I've had with Bond. There we go. I guess this could tell me, right? Or just DS. That's fine too. That's fine too. Plague's followers might be the first Black Veil cultist. Ooh, that'd be neat. So your first thought was cheats. Just chalk it up to frames and coping. I mean, how do you think I feel, man? The Ash just DC'd. Do you think anti-cheat just went off? He's been flashing red all game. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Tunnel the bot, and if you can prioritize patrolling gens, bots don't miss skill checks. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? If you lose 2 in a row, do you restart from the beginning? No. It's not like ranked. It's not like ranked where you only get one little safety match and then you drop. It is an honest checkpoint.
Hey!
Super, super weird though. Okay. I don't know. How long ago was that bots were missing skill checks? The advice to get to the tier 3 whip early is so true. What up, Shyness? How are you? Sure. Alright, let's kick this. Go for the bot. Because every single one... Buddy. Every single one... What are you chasing? What are you chasing? There we go. There we go. Nice. Yep, that's the hook you're going on. You can just punch a zombie out of the way? Oh, that's true. Yep. Okay, so we know where we're going for this next aura. Dude, I still cannot get over how that Ash going for that save. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh. What up, dude? What up, dude? So, I am thinking it's okay to take this chase main because this is the last one. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, look at, she's zooming. Yep, and now we chill here. Oni or Nemesis? Nemesis. Oni is still, while incredibly strong, Oni is still, dude. Oni is still a, like, super strong samurai. Nemesis is crafted. Nemesis is doing things like throwing missiles and has access to a bunch of weapons. Yeah, I'd say, oh, I guess, I mean, I would still say Nemesis. Nemesis was quite literally just built different. Look at Ash's perks. Thank you. Ashley J. Williams had Medal of Man, Breakout, Flashbang, and Background Player. With Alex's Toolbox, Hacksaw, Cutting Wire. So, Medal of Man shouldn't have procced because it is after taking 3 protection hits while injured and until you go down. Next time you'd be down by killer, take damage instead. So he did. On his 3rd hit, he should have gone down. Filthy Nemesis main. I'm surprised we brought that one back, actually. Keels, thank you for the follow. Just lag, so we think, what? It counted the hit before he went down, and then it counted the hit again and brought him back up. Because I think this is a very easy one to look at and just kind of blame Dead by Daylight on. Oh, I forgot we didn't switch it back over to the main screen. My camera wasn't where I should have been. Hello, Goth Barbie Games. Welcome on in. The Houndmaster, alright. Asked your cousin, he was just lagging, wasn't cheating. That's... So what did it look like on his side then? He got punched, and he should have gotten downed, and then he was just kind of back up, but Medal of Man went off?
Where the devil are we?
Super weird. Super weird. Crazy down where he got back up immediately. Yep. White flash like Medal of Man Dead Hard happened. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's in slow-mo. Well, actually, this might be useful. Let's see here. It would have happened right around. So you knocked him down. Boop. And he's back up. And she got off my shoulder. I guess I should start it like here. Yeah, so Ash goes for this. We hit him. He gets knocked down, but not actually. So his profile never went down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see that? I'm going for it. He shows up out of nowhere. We hit him. He gets knocked down. And that actually, yeah, that would have been his third protection hit, because I forgot about the hit literally right before that. So yeah, that makes sense. That was just well played then. Wait. Wait. So yeah, it was us going through some extreme cope, hoping for that. What fun shirt am I wearing today? This is Let's Start a Cult. It is a Spirit Halloween classic shirt. It didn't this didn't come with the vintage style, the vintage kind of wear and tear on the shirt. No, I've just worn this shirt that often because I like this shirt. That it has been it's got that style. I went to Spirit Halloween, got a shirt, got a large, came home, put the shirt on, wondered why the shirt stopped here. I got a youth large the last time I went to Spirit without noticing it, because it was all folded up, and I was like, oh, sick. It says large on the tag. All right, I'm gonna go. Bye. Where's the Kool-Aid? Boom.
Let's pick up a scent, shall we?
Also, you can go to drinkbleach.com. I am not even kidding. For the next gamersupps advertisement. Not even kidding. Not even a little bit.
Sick.
Let's go. Price do gamersupps flavor? Nah. Nope. Nope. That is not how we want to play that. I don't think I want this shack chase this early. I don't. I do not.
Now.
Whoop. You'd have to do something like a blueberry orange cream if you decided to be like, ah, yes, it's a Tide Pod flavor. Right? Got all the colors in there. I can see it. I can see it. You wouldn't be able to call it Tide Pod though. You just have to call it like laundry detergent or something. Can't really call it something like a clean sweep or we just call it washed. There you go. Call it washed. The branding is like a, instead of the Tide logo, it's like a gamersupps logo on a very off-brand looking Tide Pod. And it's orange blueberry cream. Done. Easy.
Catch.
Easy. Right? Ship it. I'm surprised. There you go. I don't know, man. Would orange blueberry even be good? Would a citrus blueberry even be decent? Sounds questionable, yeah. What would go well with... Definitely needs to be a very... yeah, right. They have scones of that flavor. Blueberry lemonade is good. I'm certain blueberry lemonade already has been claimed as a flavor. Okay, so we do have a bit of a 3-gen on this side. So if we're able to hold this, that may be what we want, because there's no way that at this point, if any of these 3-gens get done, we'll be able to defend it with the one over there. Blueberry mango. Ooh, blueberry mango. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. You can avoid the citrus altogether, but keep the orange. You know what? That's pear banana lemonade.
Good work.
Correct.
Good chum for you after.
Okay. Nice. Was there not somebody else over here? Did they bail as well? There you are. We're gonna throw that far? Oh, I was really hoping to kind of bait out the pause. We don't need to talk about that. That might have cost me the game. I'm not even kidding. Wait. How did you speed up halfway through? Was that just the latest life I've ever seen? There's no flashbang on top of the gen. Snug. You didn't do the thing I asked you to do. Okay, we have 3 injured people all looking at this gen.
Loyal one, aren't you? No!
Let's go. Beautiful. Can I pet that dog though? We can if we win. That is an option. We can pet that dog if we win. But we gotta win.
Fine. Hurry!
Cool. Alright. Where? So you're there. Do you think we saw someone behind the rock? No, we have someone up top here. There it is. There we go. There's the save. You get the budget borrowed time. You go for this. We get everyone injured. She signals Batman. That way. Okay. I wasn't gonna risk it. So you're gonna go up here.
Now.
Okay.
Look at you.
We did see someone else over by that gen. Beautiful. Anytime someone flashlights at you, I would not be doing too well if that was what I was doing.
Find your rat.
Okay. It's not in the danger zone yet. Nope. As far as I'm concerned, she is gone. Okay. If we can get rid of the pallet that's here, that'd be so nice. Really? There we go. They're gonna go to the other gen, so there's gonna be 2 people on that gen. Gotta kick this one, yeah. Yes. They may heal each other up here. The fact that they're not does worry me a bit. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get this drop so we have the longer lunge. Actually using the perks? Don't believe it. There we go. There we go. These matches are incredibly intense.
Now.
Yes!
You are a worthy companion.
All right. You kind of want to get this search off.
Sick.
Where? Oh.
Catch.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that'll do.
Look at you.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll work out. Proxy and GG's. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go here, so I can get more info. I can get more vision. Oh, never mind. Okay. Houndmaster's been good for me for wins. That match was a little close. That match was very close. Whoop. By the way, I'm using a double XL mousepad. That is all the way across the mousepad. Our sensitivity is low, and I cannot change it. That is why I set this mouse down and started using the SteelSeries. Womp womp. Wait a minute. How do I...
Fine.
How do we pet Snug again?
Fine, you rat.
And then he comes back. Oh, maybe? Idle in front of you if you're not bugged. Dang it. I tried. Hello, Bella. Game was lagging, you got tunneled. Unfortunate. Alright. That was a nice little win. Next checkpoint in 8 wins. Who we got coming up? The Unknown. We've had okay results with The Unknown. Definitely played a lot of them. But there are certainly some that seem to be showing up more often than others. Actually, let me see. The Unknown. We have... Oh. Okay, so I've won 2. Lost 3. I've played the good guy 4 times, and I've lost 4 times. The good guy is the round ender for sure. Chris Sue. I've played 5 games, won 4. Xenomorph has played 1. Yep. Doctors, always a win. Nurse is 50-50. Wraith is 3 losses, 1 win. This is nuts. Lag status, hello. GG's was the Kate. GG's. I was sweating a little bit. That was a good game for sure. It has been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead, stand up, stretch, walk around, run to the bathroom real quick, and I will see y'all shortly. We're gonna win this next one. This is the run. Okay. This is the run. This is the run, I believe. I believe. The description: Felix's festive antlers head customization. You're welcome. Let's go. It's the one. This is the run. You're fearing for my feet. Okay. All right. Let's go. So. Let's do it. Oh, we know where we're going. Oh, that was my bad. I should have been a little bit lower on that. Yeah, absolutely we're going after her. Absolutely we're going after you on the pathing. Sometimes I want to get it to bounce under the pallet. And unfortunately, sometimes it really doesn't want to do that. There we go. Oh. Alright, you are living right here. Do we have somebody up top? Ooh. Beautiful. Sure. Love to see it. Now then. Let's actually bring you out here. Then head back, check out our other fantastic hook friend. Oh, rip. So we could chase after you right now. We could. Wow. All right. But we won't, because I do think you... Oh. Perfect. You'll have to see it. And here we go. Take survivor 16 seconds to wiggle out. Interesting. Now we know. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be my favorite. You're my new best friend. We're gonna go through and get rid of all the pallets on this side. It's gonna be so nice. All right, you're going that way. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Beautiful DC. Okay. First survivor out early. Sure. For sure. There we go. All right. Nope. There we go. That was worth it. Stop. Don't look at me. Is she gonna break it? She might. Rough. 2 gens left. Okay. Where is our lovely 3-gen going to be? I think it's going to be relatively out here. Take 16 seconds. Yeah, we can make that. We can make that. So we have our gen here. Lovely. Saw the grass move. Yes. You've already been hooked too. Okay. Beautiful dead heart, I guess. Fun fact, bones are a good source of calcium. Fun fact, you can actually boil down chicken bones to the point where you can just eat them and they're soft. And marrow is super good for you. So that was a suboptimal hook, we're gonna say. I'm not even we're gonna say. It was a suboptimal hook. I shouldn't have gone for it. Maybe kick this. Where are you? He would come up on this side. They won't expect it. No terror radius, just showing up out of nowhere. I love to see it. Yeah, we got her in the corner, just barely. Ooh, beautiful. Demi-glace is a better use of bones. I have no idea what that is. What is that, Eric? Game cartridge and blurry photo. I think so, yeah. And gravy, except super flavorful. Neat.
This is
Neat.
please.
Also, what's going on, Free Sample Thief? Mike V, thank you for the, let's see, cherries, heart, and I can't see what that is. I can't see the hands. I was a kid in the 90s. Same. Shame. Ooh. I don't think I was the one that disturbed that bird. Born 86. I'm saying 92. We gotta be able to find one of them, right? That's all we gotta do. We have a full generator to find either survivor. There we go. Sure. Ooh, that was smooth. Okay. Where are you going next? Good stuff. Good work. Let's see it. Or zoom in. That's fine. We can catch up to that. She knows too much. Just gonna W key this. Whoop. There we go. She absolutely has dead hard, and she was counting on having it. There's no other reason for her to play like that. And now we live here. How far is the meter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. Perfect. Agreed. Hi there. Just hanging out. Me and my bro. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Just the hey. Sure. Okay. Whoop. All right. I think Nancy is a little bit smarter than your average bear. So I don't think she is going to be running over here. She just failed the skill check. You just failed a healing skill check. I know this because I got stacks. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alrighty. I could go kick a gen and then stand here and basically do the Insidious thing. Hi, Maurice. Oh. For sure. Well, the idea was there. I'm stuck. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Thank you, highlight. Alright. Well, that's a little sad. There we go. Surprise, surprise. Whoop. That'll do. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was actually... That was nice. That was a nice little snipe there. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special, but made it happen. You need a raise, Rye? Yeah. I hear that. Oh, I actually could have worried somebody. Whoops. Merciless. Dude, we demolished that first survivor. Oh, wow. Okay, yep, I ran the Ebony Mori. Totally forgot about it. No big deal, no big deal, no big deal. No big deal? One with the unknown. Next checkpoint in 7 wins. The ghoul.
Frightening, isn't it?
The ghoul. Yeah, the unknown's great. Alright, Rize, what do you got for me? You got it. Alright. Ken Kaneki was a gentle and kind-hearted boy who lived a simple life, studying literature at Kami University, before a chance encounter turned his life upside down. She has big, fleshy appendages, yes. He and his friend Hide frequented the cafe. I need to learn how to pronounce that. Or one of the regulars caught his eye. Rize She shared his passion for reading, and he spotted her even reading the same novel as him. He worked up the courage to ask her on a date. While walking her home, RyyFii showed her true colors, those of a ghoul known as the Binge Eater. She feasted on his flesh, nearly killing him, until a freak construction accident caused her demise, and nearly caused his as well. To save his life, doctors transplanted RyyFii's organs into Kaneki. He survived the surgery, but something was wrong. Food lost its flavor, and strange cravings dogged him. The life-saving surgery had made him part ghoul. Confused and afraid, he followed his instincts into an alleyway where he ran into Toka Kirishima, one of the staff members at... He, shocked at his transformation, she brought him back to the cafe. He's surprised to learn that the staff at Antique were ghouls. Where's Yoi? Help me pronounce this. They took him under his wing, helping him adapt to his new reality. Alright, what up, Sushi Rolls? Also, a bit earlier, I did end up posting the lore read. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? A bit earlier, I posted a YouTube video, or a link to a YouTube video that was me just straight up reading Jason's lore. And my question to you all was, should I do more things in that format? I posted it in chat, but I don't remember if anybody said anything, and I don't see it in chat now. So it might have been too long ago, actually. But question remains. What is it? 8 seconds remain. Another 24-hour? Lol. Not for a while. If I were to do another 24-hour, I don't know if it'd be like a once-a-month thing or what. But I'd probably put some dollars behind it. I should probably do a proper subathon. So I would do, because the way subathons are now, it seems like what people do is they'll set up a timer and then just stream normally, right? Stream as long as they can, doing whatever they can, but they'll take breaks. They'll take breaks from work. They'll take breaks for breaks' sake. They'll just take breaks, right? So I'd be tempted to set up a subathon and then just, if it goes over, right? If it goes over 24 hours, I would take the break, stream normally during the week, and then follow up the next weekend with continuing on with like another 24-hour. And just do 24-hour streams until we finish the subathon. I think that's how that would end up going. But that would be its own challenge. I have to do a bit of math and figure out Allspo. What up, Yoi? How are you? Yeah, that's the best part about RPD. Yoi, thank you for the 50 bits. That took me a long time to send out there. Okay. Whoop. Beautiful. All right. All right, all right, all right. You're going right up here. Oh, you know where we're going. The scratch marks ended here, which tells me there's either a boon totem up on, or we got the worst RPD spawn. Oh, man. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna wait for my power to come back, and then I'm gonna hit you over the top with a nice little one of these. Because I can do that. Not having 2 mid-gens, so unlucky. So we got the worst, one of my worst maps. With the worst gen spread. On a killer I don't play often. It'll be fine. So you got 1, 2, and 3. You're chilling. You're chilling. So it's this big old central gen I gotta worry about right here. Big old dang old central gen. Give me that. Okay. The good news is we can sort of get that nice little double, which takes me all the way to the helicopter gen. Hi. Thank you for touching that. I appreciate you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I couldn't answer, but I have lots of thoughts. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Guys, I'm playing out of my mind right now. What is that? Watch the Jason Laurie video and I'll let you know what I think. But if it's getting you engagement, absolutely keep doing it. Oh no! Oh, it's the real reason nobody answered. No, it is not getting engagement. It is not getting engagement at all. You can grab them from sabotaging, yes. But usually people aren't just gonna sabotage a hook while you're next to it without carrying somebody else. I'm gonna pause because I want you to win. Got some confidence going for that. She has all the right to have that confidence. I am not distracting. You're not. You're all right. You're all right. I'm looking at 3. I guess I'm looking at 4 different chats. Nope, going first. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was silly. Perfectly timed. Love to see it. There's the double pallet here. Gross. Doesn't matter. This killer got ghoul organs, huh? This killer is the ghoul. This is the real ghoul. This is not the half ghoul, half survivor kind of thing. Unreal Noob, thank you for the follow. This is the real ghoul. So yes, and I guess in a way, yes. This has ghoul. RyyFii has ghoul organs. She is also the ghoul. Well, she's where the ghoul organs for Kaneki came from. Was in your Houndmaster game earlier. GG's. Darn, GG's. Thanks for coming through saying hello. I was sweating that match. I was sweating that match something fearsome. We had the 3-gen all set up. I was trying to, I mean, we're going through this killer gauntlet challenge, so I'm doing anything I can to win, and you guys had me sweating for sure. So GG's. Should have hit that pallet, Leon. Should have done it, Leon. Yep. Alright. Oh, she's high stepping. And she didn't sprint. Oh, she could be exposed. She can just auto drop the. Well, she didn't auto drop the pallet. So she got the item. She got the item out of it. Yeah, the dog's pathing is an interesting one for sure. Sometimes it'll path in a way where you're like, I'm the best ever. Other times it's just, oh, well, rip me, I guess. We are definitely going right up the top there. There it is. Okay, so that's 2. If we catch one other survivor, that will take us into victory. Yeah, playing against Houndmaster is crazy rare. I would say even rarer than twins, at least in my personal experience. Occasionally I will see twins players, preferably Leon. Yeah, Leon would be the goal there for sure. So that would just end it for us, get us the win there. And it looks like, if I saw that correctly, that was not the Leon. Okay, I saw the boots and I was like, oh, this is it. This is it. Can't rely that hard on finesse. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Totally fine. Hi there. We're gonna go ahead and get our lovely blood, because she needs to run me for 2 gens in order to survive this. So we are kind of chilling here. Ooh, I think that chair is gonna cost you, because now what we gotta do, throw you up on central hook. She's pallet happy, Leon's pallet avoidant. If these two are a duo, they are perfect for each other. That is adorable. Alright. Ooh, Leon! You come through here? That'd be real cool if you were. He's not. So if he's not coming through here, he's not going through the other way. Perfectly balanced? Ah, yes. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, Leon. Leon, I see you, Leon. Leon found Hatch. I did not hear Hatch even a little bit. Okay. Well. The ghoul, that is a win. Moving on. Next checkpoint in 6 wins. The Lich. The Lich isn't too bad for me. Lich is a maybe. Which is a maybe.
Strange.
Which is a maybe.
Does it work?
Winnable. Winnable. For 24-hour streams, from viewer perspective, they're great, but I worry about you doing them once a month because it's insane. That's also a whole lot of DVD. Oh! No, I was talking about the lore reads. That's what I was talking about. I could probably do once every 3 months and be safe. But also, I was definitely, operating on less sleep during some of my 24-hour lore read streams. No. No. Yo, what up, Machiavelli? Mentioned 24 hours and subathons. Oh! No, I was talking in, the thing that I wanted feedback on, actually. Was a little thing. Yeah. The thing I wanted feedback on was this guy. Was that one. Because that was one I actually enjoyed doing, and while I'm here, I actually have more people telling me that they would like to see it in this chat than I see actually watching the videos. So I'm getting some mixed signals. I've had more than 10 people be like, oh yeah, you should definitely do that. And then the video right now, after about a month, has 10 views. So, getting some mixed signals here. Mike! We were excited. We were talking about Diva Down. We were talking about Diva Down earlier. We're kind of excited about it. Okay, not a bad map. Wait. Okay. I'm not going to use it here because if she drops Shack Pallet at 5 gens, I'm totally cool with that. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this. I saw what she was doing. We're not chasing her. We are leaving her every time. She was shift teching. She was shift teching at Shack, which can turn it into an infinite. It is very difficult to do, but so I did not need to slow it down for TikTok, actually. Yo, what up, CB? Thanks for lurking. So what shift teching is it's a way to avoid the entity from blocking the window. So as you are very likely already aware, if you are in chase and vault the same window 3 times, the entity blocks the window. Cool. Yep, makes sense. That's fair. However, it only does that if you are in chase. So what shift teching is it makes sure that when you are running Shack, the killer doesn't see you sprint. which doesn't trigger a chase, which means you're effectively running Shack without being in a chase, which lets you vault window infinitely. So yeah, walking to avoid chase. I just said I can't chase her.
Impossible geometry.
Yeah, it's very hard. She nailed it on the first try, so I went, nope. We're gonna do this lovely thing where we go after other survivors, but she is being a bit of a problem right now. What is this cosmetic you have? That is super interesting. The scarf going around is very cool. Oh, is that one of the new ones? It might be. What if instead we didn't? Yep, we're going after Tweet.
I will make you suffer for that.
I don't know where she went. 2 gens left.
Here it is.
We go after Dwight here. We have to.
Endless arcana.
Okay, that's 2. That is 2. And that is 3. There we go. I did hear somebody running up. So I think somebody went for the... Somebody was hoping for the either pallet save or the... I would like my ability. There we go. We're good. Okay. Good luck. Sleep well, Kaylee. Where did you go? Actually, you're on death hook as well. No way you make that. You're telling me I gained 0 distance on you for that whole bit? There you go. Wait a minute. Oh, the other one's plot twisting. That makes sense. I was like, why are you on the floor? Okay. She's a good runner, but did make a handful of mistakes. I don't want to chase you.
Beyond the fold.
Okay. So we don't have anybody over here. We do not have anyone up here. We sent the orb down towards the other one. Yeah, it's got to be this one. And there's our tweet. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. All right. Excuse me. Thank you. I will gladly take Shack Pallet for free. Okay. So we didn't... The person that ran up to us didn't sound injured. Send it. That was one of the pallet drops of all time. It certainly was. It certainly was. Alright, you're fine. We used fly. And it's the injured one. Yeah. All right. So you're going right up here. And then all I gotta do is watch stairs. If we watch stairs, we're golden, right? Because that's the only way they can get up. Yeah, Flight of the Damned.
Let us test their constitution.
So, I did see a bird fly up on this side, but I don't have any scratch marks, which worries me. At this point, we're gonna go ahead, take this nice little speed boost, and use that. Nope, doesn't matter. I'm currently running an add-on that means even if they are crouched, I will still deal that damage.
Dispel. Hate me.
But I give up, I think it's 3? Of the Flights of the Dam. Ooh! Oh, I could have recovered the artifact. I didn't see it until it was too late. Yeah, you don't get one down the center either. It's like a weird little fork that goes out. So you gotta, like, make sure to angle it right. Gross. Yes. Absolutely. Thank you. I do think it was gross. I think we did well. Okay. I'm feeling great about that. We won with the Lich. Next checkpoint in 5 wins. We have the Cresu. Cresu's been good to us. Cresu's been good to us. We are currently at 5 games played, 4 wins, 1 loss. We have an 80%. According to Just Stats, we're feeling good. Feeling good about this one. We also didn't finish out our bio, I don't think. So we're gonna start up where we last left off. Because holy, we've got a lot of stuff. Nope, my bad. She called Janjira, but couldn't bring herself to reveal the horrors. Instead, telling her friend she's been restlessly sleepwalking each night and needed someone to coax her back to bed. Janjira agreed to help. That morning, Burong awoke to Janjira's hand lovingly placed on her cheek. As she looked up, she choked on her cries. Janjira's severed hand fell from the bed, landing on her disemboweled carcass. For hours, she sat beside her friend's remains in a state of silent shock. Janjira was dead, and for what? When she couldn't stand the smell of blood any longer, she grabbed cleaning supplies. As the sun set, a deep stain remained on the carpet. She walked through the streets until she reached Malaya's home. Malaya opened the door and, upon seeing Burong's eyes, immediately defended herself. She claimed she committed no wrong. She had been cursed. And the only way to be rid of it was to pass it to someone else. She believed that Burong, in her desire for fame, could withstand the torment and achieve what she'd always wanted. If you need to sleep, sleep well, Sushi Rolls. Anger stirred within Burong. She fell to the floor as furious heat spilled over her. Malaya stared in horror while Burong dug nails into her own skin, ripping at the burning agony. As she tore chunks of flesh from her neck, her entrails wriggled inside. Her head tore free from her body, a long string of organs dragging behind like fish slapping against the shore. A seething hunger took over as Burong's disembodied head lifted into the air. It swooped at Malaya, ravenously mauling the woman until nothing remained but blood, hair, and bone. Burong awoke to the mess, unable to find sympathy to shed a tear. She returned home, allowing her thoughts to swirl until the room filled with light. The phone rang. The director's voice cut through the haze that had settled in her mind. He offered her the leading role. Burong fell to her bed and cried, not from sadness, but relief and elation. During the evenings on the Bangkok stage, her stars shined bright. At night, she fed the creature within, and together, they thrived in a world of hunger and song. But the creature always wanted more, and one night it was presented with just that. A promise of meat hung on hooks, dripping in tantalizing blood. And then there was fog. There you go. All right. So. Perfect. Yeah. And then there was fog. Ship it. How are we gonna end this? I like to think after that, every single one, every single like self-insert to the fog or anything like that was just, and then there was fog. She is beauty, she is grace. She will absolutely eat your face. Yes, seems to be the case. All right, let's do it. We have the Garden of Pain. The Garden of Joy on the survivor side, the Garden of Pain on the killer side. We need to do our absolute best to avoid Maine and try to get somebody out early. If we can avoid Shack too, that'd be great. I just saw... Oh, wait. Nah. You're getting rid of your poison. There we go. There we go. Surprised that we decided to do that. There we go. Nice little start. Nice start. We have 16 seconds to get her somewhere, and I do think we want to bring her all the way up to this beautiful little hook right here. We do have a 3-gen if we decide to defend on this side. It's scary though because this does lead into main. We may be able to chase and proxy. It's a little risky, but if we can get rid of Shaq as well, that'd be so nice. Rough. We're gonna head back. This was the right call. Oop. That took every single survivor off of gens. Make sure she goes second stage. Oops. What about this one? Is it too late, or is this a make sure she goes second stage as well? And then I'll be okay. Oh my goodness. Let the paint dry. Leave you alone for 2 seconds. Oh no. All right. We didn't get any value out of that chase. So I'm a little worried about that. I don't know where Shane went. Because Shane isn't... Oh. Kick gen, monitor 3 gen. I think she has deja vu. That one's okay. Why would I ever? Maybe? They got all the way around me. They're great on their timing because I haven't been able to get a 2-hook. I haven't been able to take anyone to second phase. New dodge. Okay, we're okay. What up, Shane? Okay. Okay. Beautiful DC. Love to see it. Okay, you're good there. That gen's good. And that gen is good. Okay, we protected our 3 gen all the way up till the very end. They have been very sneaky about being able to get around me and get the unhook there. Jeez, dude, how? You guys are insane. There we go. Okay, that's still value. That's rough. I do want to inflict him with the sickness. There we go. Okay. Sure. Really? That's okay, video game. Okay. Okay. I think we can close this chase out pretty quick. Except for that rock. There we go. That gen's fine. I'm worried about... oh my goodness! There ain't no way. That was such a quick chase. That was such a quick chase. Not as quick as this one's about to be. There we go. I'm surprised we can get the other one as well. Really? That's an interesting little thing. I see you. No way. I hate that. Okay. There we go. I don't know which gate she got done. Not that one. No! No, 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 no! Well, that's a reset. Alrighty then. That was a loss. I will lose 5 wins. This is the farthest I've gotten so far. Let's go ahead, reset it, start over at first checkpoint. Let's do it. That was a confirmed loss. Go ahead and randomize that. Kicking things off with Ghostface. Gotta confirm those second stages. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. I had my 3-gen for a trade, no free hooks. Yeah, they were super sneaky about getting through Shack and getting those unhooks. That was good. They got me good with that. Those sneaky unhooks coming through Shack is what got me. Yeah, I opened this saying this was the Garden of Pain. And the name continues to be accurate. First hook, camp to second stage. Gotta do it. That one hurt. That one hurt. Made so much progress. Running Thrilling Tremors and I'm all ears. Oh, man. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot a bit. Brutal. Okay. Sir Jiggletip, I appreciate the kind words. Unfortunately, that has proven to not be the case. I don't know, man. 3 out? 3 out's a pretty big loss. I appreciate the kind words, but man, that one hurt. Oof. I'm doing the killer gauntlet right now, and I got the farthest I've gotten ever. And nope, 3 got out. The slug ended up getting out the exit gate or hatch. I don't know. We watched 2 get out and somebody else got out. So yes, 3 got out last match. GG's, you guys played very well. I am only salty because I have to reset, but it was a very good match. You guys played well. Appreciate you coming through and saying hello. Oh man. All right, so the advice is we have to camp the first person to second phase. That is the professional advice. Gotta do it. That was a tough game. That was still good. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. This is so very different. What's crazy too is I'll admit, since I've been playing like this, I've admittedly been playing like more scummy than I ever have been. And I am getting more people coming through and saying GG's now than I did before, when I was doing my best to follow the Survivor rulebook. My goodness. Oh no. What a name. What a name. Okay. Proxy camping on an indoor map's gonna be tough. I just heard the drop. There you are. I mean, if we can get these out of the way, you got betrayed by that pal. It's something now fearsome. I love DBD. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Super early hook. I'm gonna go ahead, put you right up here. And now, confirm second phase. So, is this legitimately the because this feels like I'm doing nothing right now. But this is the play? Guaranteeing a survivor disadvantage, yeah. I mean, I do have somebody looking at me right now, but they're also not going for the survivor. I didn't even see the person who went for the unhook. This person also is not leaving scratch marks. I gave anti-camp. Does anti-camp give invulnerability as well? Okay, so I was too close because it's an indoor map. I was too close? Okay. So this is about where I should be then. I got Death Hook at 3 gens. True. Okay. Yeah. Dude, this killer gauntlet's tough. I don't know if you've done it, Vio. Voila. This killer challenge is tough. So I got Death Hook at 2 gens. And we have info they're working on 2. Yeah, which is why I'm not. It is tough for me. I think I need more info because it's tough for me to believe that just straight up camping to second phase is the way to go, because because I'm now at 4 hooks and they've finished all of the gens. So it's camp second hook, but the second on hook was free. Yes, so for the Gauntlet, I am only allowed 2 of Ghostface's perks. If there's a trade, they'll apply more pressure, but if I'm close enough for the trade, then anti-camp goes off. How do I make that part of it make sense? That is an interesting idea, Ashley. However, as of late, anytime I've taken a minute to... This is going to sound super lame. Anytime I've taken a minute to, like, go off and do that and not play, it's not good. That was also, I feel like, not a good map for that, right? There was no way to be close enough while also have enough view to be able to see where they're at. The twins. Okay. true, Jay. But out of 10 matches, what are the chances of me getting a Swift? Because I feel like 10, if I look at 10 matches back to back, the chance of getting one Swift is pretty high. I need to figure out how to play to get all the way through. This has been tough. It's been solid advice so far. It's been solid advice. It's just... It seems like I've been very close to it, but being... It feels like this is what's happening, right? I have... The way that I have been playing gets me pretty close, but it doesn't get me consistent enough wins, right? Jay's strategy will get consistent wins, but I'm just barely not executing on it. So right now it almost feels like the way I've been doing it is more successful because I get more consistent. I get more consistent wins, but if I can figure out how to get Jay's method down, I just win every time. Wonder why they haven't put an ogre in the game or an orc. I have an oni. An ogrin? Warhammer crossover? An ogrin for a Warhammer crossover would be sweet. I could see that. I could see that working out. Merchant the Predator skin. Dude, right? Right? Yeah, I could agree with that. I could agree with that for sure. Chaos Marine? Which one specifically? They can go on the route of something a little bit on the outside, like a noise marine. Because that, at this point, I feel like that's a deep cut because they haven't made noise marine figures in a very long time. Sure. Get him. That's not good. That's no good. I'm getting so far away from Charlotte. I feel like noise marines are the forgotten chaos marines. They really are. They really are. They're a cool concept as well. We love video games. They fit, like, noise marines fit Slaanesh without being super Slaanesh, if it makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. I listen, dude, I can't kill, you can't moonwalk. Together we make one functional game lobby. What's the stance on the death card? Titled Volcano, thank you for the follow. Just because you know Warhammer? I would say I don't really know Warhammer, right? I know enough to know that I don't know much. Oh, no, of it? Absolutely, yeah. I don't have a 3,000 point army or anything like that, but I'm painting some stuff up. Got some happy little beaky helmets to build up a Raven Guard army. I did pick up Shrike, but it's so intimidating. It's so intimidating to build Shrike because it's just such an impressive model. I feel like my painting isn't up to the level that I would want a Shrike model to be. Play the games mainly, can't afford it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I've got enough for a kill team. For sure. For sure. Man, that last loss really took the wind out of my sails. I'm gonna be honest with you, that one hurt. I'm so tired of this tree in particular. Yeah, and you can do some stuff with Kill Team too, like make effectively little campaign storylines behind each of them. Hey, got it. Okay. Okay. There you go. We love frame drops. Okay. Yeah, the most recent Space Marine game, they kept dropping DLC for it. I kind of want to go back and play it, but I don't have much time. I mean, sure, man. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Maybe they'll just throw the game. Maybe they'll just throw the game. Maybe they'll just throw the game. Maybe we'll do that. I don't even know. Take those. You know what? You know what? We do take those. A win is a win is a win. All right? Come on back, Victor. This one's for you. Was the killer instinct not over here? Oh, there it is. What up, Jane? Excuse me. Oh, I actually can't kill you because so many people are up on hook? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not. You're gonna have to wait. I can't make it to a different hook. Enjoy being floor loot for Victor while we sit here and wait for it. Because, yeah. I'm not gonna risk it. You kidding me? We get a win on twins right off the rip? If we get a win on twins and then a win on good guy, we are gonna be so unbelievably locked in. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. I don't know why it's giving me on chase music right now. Do I like playing Chucky or not really? Chucky is my absolute worst killer. Chucky, when I went through and played no perk, no add-on matches in sort of preparation for this challenge, to figure out who's my best killer, who's my worst killer, what do I need to work on, all this good stuff, Chucky's my absolute worst killer. It took me more matches to get a win with Chucky than any other killer. You're a Chucky main, then if Chucky shows up, absolutely need some help. Alright. Let's do it. We won with the twins, randomized. The Dark Lord. Okay. Okay. Oh! I gotta drop one of these.
Despair
Drop dominance, I guess.
shall be forever, as I am without end.
Whenever survivor gets within 8 meters of the locked chest, you see their aura for 5 seconds. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Zero Dust now is definitely a must for going under pallets and destroying them instantly. That might be what I have on him. Oh, that's terrifying. Ooh, I can interact. Can I open? Okay. Okay. High priority forensic results coroner to determine further investigation of possible cleaning team. Suggest full debrief psychological rehabilitation for all investigators who observed the scene, including CST. Suggest indefinite paid leave for all investigators who observed the scene. Investigation has been transferred. No further follow-ups necessary or recommended. Evidence transferred to. Full debrief for all observing officers, all forensic agents, all clerical staff. So whatever they saw was pretty messed up, which is wild. Arrived at the crust of, forced entry was required, due rooms cleared by on-duty officers, deceased found at the scene, evidence of, recovered at the scene, crime sent to, redacted, suspected, redacted, junior detective forced to leave scene due to, redacted, additional evidence recovered includes redacted. Investigation incomplete upon follow-up with redacted, who required the investigating party withdraw, leave scene for redacted. Got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. This has sound. Banquet 1921. Dearest friends, brightest colleagues, visionaries, all. This would be a wild tattoo. Except if you got this tattoo, I bet you somebody would ask you if it's just like a botched berserk tattoo. The ow. Alright, bye. Have a wonderful time. Oh, they saw two sables in the lobby and went, it's time to go. It's not for us. Man, this challenge is super tough. What's gonna be neat is after this stream, I'll finally be able to apply to be put on the leaderboard for the attempts for this challenge. So you need at least 3 streams. This will be my 3rd stream attempting this challenge. Oh boy. We're gonna keep at it though. This is winnable. It is certainly winnable. I think Jada God's strat is accurate. I just need to be more vigilant about people running up to those unhooks. It's just so scary how fast they can do gens. And I really didn't feel like I was within 16 meters, but I guess she got the anti-camp. Do I have any pets now? Nope. No, I do not. I have worked in the games industry for quite some time, and occasionally, or one of my favorite things to do, is the opportunity to go on trips. And like, for example, when I was working on H1Z1, I got to go out to a bunch of different events, bunch of different trips, all that good stuff. And if I had pets at the time, I'd have to either pay for somebody to watch them or just wouldn't have been able to go.
Your hate, your vengeance.
Well, we're here in RPD. Nice try, nice try. Sure. Gotta head off for the night. Have a good rest of the stream. Take care, Proto. Appreciate it. Oh, it is late. Didn't even realize that. Okay. Going right up on this hook. Nice. Dude, we got the same RPD spawn. We got a worse RPD spawn than last time. Look at this. We have this gen, no upper gen, the gen there, and then no gen in office. That's garbage, actually. At least we are, this is only 2 into it, right? Absolutely nuts. Did we not just see somebody run this way? Okay. Welcome back, Yoey. Yoey, you're over there. I sense the pain. Like suddenly a run was about to end. Yoey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. I sense it. The streamer pain. I'm gonna set up a C920 and one of those punching arcade machines. And we're just gonna see what my score is after different matches. That's what we're gonna do. Wait, who's on the floor? Why are you on the floor? Somebody burning their plot twist this early? Oh no, that's right. She sabotaged it, so I had to drop the one in the center. We got some sleep. Good luck with games. Yeah. I think we'll probably be wrapping up here pretty soon as well. Sounds like a lot of people are calling it soon. And we are not exactly on a big streak right now, so that tracks. Having a thirsty Tuesday. Very nice, very nice. Rip. Boom. All right. Also boom. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty. And away she goes. Well done. So yeah, all we need to do is have this team throw, forget how to play Dead by Daylight, not realize that there are gens in opposite corners of the map, and then just maybe we'll be able to get this win. All we need to do is for them to forget that pallets exist and forget that they need to do generators in order to escape, and we have a good chance. That's all we need. It's the strat. It's the strat. You know I can just go up there, right? Pineapple and strawberry soju? Oh, let's go. That's gotta be so good. That's gotta be so good. Rough. That was a good idea. No, it wasn't. It was, in fact, not a good idea. Okay, let's go. do you got for me? Got a nice vault? That's a wall. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Interesting. Just like, all right, and then the scratch marks disappeared. All right. Get him. Get him. Okay. Beautiful. All right. That just isn't super close to being done. Okay. 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 Well, this is where we are now. Okay. Well. Yup. This is Dead by Daylight. How long do we have to wait? 3 minutes for you? What up, Ghoul? How are you? Yeah, actually, it's a good challenge. This is a very, very difficult challenge. It's a good challenge of patience. It's good just overall kind of challenge, I would certainly say. Curious why you didn't do hook bottom left? Because the Rebecca was over there. Are we thinking about a different hook? I was thinking about that one. With Sable running away, I thought I was alright, but I guess with Sable attempting, Rebecca was able to go for it and be fine. Doing good. Played some killers on the event, though tough Swift teams only make you better. Gotta see the positive. Yeah, true. It's difficult because I don't feel like I'm necessarily learning anything from this one, right? All I'm learning is that they're going to be able to get to the gate, open it, and she's going to be able to just crawl out. There's nothing I can do about it. So... maybe? Nope. I mean... I thought for sure you were going to move away from that. Okay, what do you have? Game? You and I both know that should have been a grab. You and I both know that should have been a grab, but if you don't want to give it to me, that's fine. We're gonna reset after this match anyways. Yeah, we've been trying to do some killer Gauntlet. I've made it to the first checkpoint. We are currently, what, 32 hours into the challenge. We are one checkpoint in. And that's kind of it. That's pretty much what we're up to. Last we left, the way that stream ended yesterday was I think we had gotten 2 wins and then reset. And this one is setting up to be starting exactly off at checkpoint 0. So that is sort of how I expect that one to go. You're surprised? Nah, man. This has been a very, very humbling experience. Is there ever a full reset to the challenge? No. So, now that I have gotten checkpoint 1, I have locked in checkpoint 1. I am not able to play Jason. I'm not able to play animatronic. I do not have to play Skull Merchant. You get save points? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, for the first checkpoint. Good old RPD. Yeah. So apologies, but that wasn't exactly the most exciting round for me. I looked at the map and I went, ah. Thanks. Oh man, it's tough because this challenge is so much about skill, but there's also a realm that is Eve. Unless you tell me how it is possible to win on that map. With the roll we got of there being no 3 gens on that variant of RPD. RPD, if I do not blame the map, I will say that it is a skill issue for me, and RPD is my worst map. Of every single map in Dead by Daylight, RPD is my personal worst. It is certainly a challenge. I haven't quite yet figured out how to play on it, play against it, what have you. It is a very difficult game. All of that being said, I'm gonna send you guys over to Polycypher because he's doing some giveaways tonight. So enjoy the giveaways. Enjoy that. We have lost. We will reset and we will try again tomorrow. This has been a great challenge. I've enjoyed it. It has been the right kind of frustrating, and we'll figure it out. All right, later all.